Hello, everyone. RPG King Kid here, back with another live stream of Persona 5 Royal. How y'all doing today? This is our 50th. Oh my god. Could you imagine if this was the 50th stream of Persona 5 Royal? Holy crap. I mean, it probably would be if I was doing this like in like 2-hour increments or 1.5-hour increments, but nope. But nope, this is the 20th live stream of Persona 5. Granted, God, how many have been over 4 hours now? At least the recent ones have been over 4 hours. There was one that was over 5 hours, right? I believe. I'm not entirely 100% sure if that's the case. It might be. I don't know. It's been, like I said, it's been a while since I've really, like, quote unquote, looked into that. But anyway, guys, yes, we are back with Persona 5. I hope you're all doing all right. I don't know, guys. This week started off, I don't want to say start off on a bad foot for me. It just started weird, and it progressed through the whole week, and it didn't help with the whole unrest that's been going on in Minneapolis. We had some tragedy happen in my home state too, which unfortunately, like Minneapolis is next door, not city-wise, but state-wise. I'm from North Dakota. I'm pretty sure I said that before. And Minneapolis and North Dakota and Minnesota, you know, they're neighbors. And it didn't really help. Like I didn't know about that video. That happened on Monday. That whole incident with the gentleman. I can't remember his name, and I apologize. Because I don't want to go for it because I don't want to butcher his last name or say a name that's not correct. Hold on a tick. I'm curious about something. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Maybe they were always on task screen. I didn't know. But I don't know. But anyway, yeah, all that went down. And then we had a cop death. What was it, on Wednesday, I believe it was. You know, all he was doing was he was going to serve papers like, hey, here's some eviction notice. That's all he was doing. And then, you know, he died, and a civilian woman died too. So this whole week has just been, like I said, it didn't really start off on the quote-unquote right foot, even though that's not what I want to say, but for a lack of a better term, that's how the week kind of started. Like I said, it just felt off, and as the week progressed, it just felt more and more off. And I don't know, this week I'm feeling more drained emotionally, physically, mentally than before. Like, pile all that stuff on with this pandemic going on too. Sure, I don't even know where we're at with this pandemic. I want to say things are getting better, but I honestly don't know. But I digress, guys. You know, I'm getting better, hopefully. You know, last night, like I said, was just really, I don't want to say eye-opener, but last night was just a really big, I don't know, I felt drained. And even this morning, I woke up, I would normally do my workout, like, maybe 30 minutes after I wake up. But I woke up, I took my supplements, and I went back to bed. I slept, I don't know how long. I honestly don't. I want to say I woke up at like 7 o'clock. I took my supplements, went to the bathroom, laid back in bed, and went back to sleep. Because that's just what happened. And then I woke up at 8 o'clock. So. But I digress. Alright, guys. Let's just start into it. So, yeah, last stream. Actually, no. Let me do my intro thing first. But anyway, guys. As y'all know, I'm live streaming Saturdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. So this is the end of the week. I hope you guys, like I said, I hope you guys had a good week. I hope it was at least better than mine. So yeah, I hope you're all being safe. Not just from the pandemic that's going on, but if you are taking part in any, you know, Black Lives Matter, I don't know. Would you say they're rallies? I say they're rallies. If you're taking part in any of that stuff, maybe later today, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. I know we have some going on in my state later today. But if you're taking part in any of that stuff, be safe, be smart, be safe, be... I know there's a third one for that stuff, but for the life of me, I can't remember. But yeah, so just do all that stuff. And... yeah, just, like I said. But of course, guys, I also release videos every single day at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or earlier or later, depending on the day, if I'm streaming that day. So at the 11 a.m. slot, we have BioShock coming out. Again, I enjoy that game a lot. It's my favorite game of this series, and I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Oh, excuse me. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. I did just do some recordings. I'm not too far ahead. I'm not as far as I'd like to be, but it is what it is. But yeah. And then, of course, guys, we started a new LP yesterday, and I hope you guys are excited for it. We started Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace. It's a visual novel, of course, because that's the Steins Gate method. But it's a weird what-if kind of scenario that takes place during the Steins Gate game, if you guys don't know. But I love Steins Gate. It was I played it the first time ever, like, I want to say 2016? Maybe 2017. I honestly don't remember. Actually, no. I think it was a year before Steins Gate 0 came out, so... I'm trying to remember if I got... I remember I picked it up during Golden Week for the play... And this was for the PlayStation 3, so I think it might have been before I even had a PlayStation 4, so... Was it before I started working? No. It was after I got my... It was on my second channel, so it had to have been afterwards, so... Maybe it wasn't that far off. But I digress, but yeah, so I hope you guys are enjoying both of those Let's Plays. I know the only part... episode 1 just came out of My Darling's Embrace, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far. So yeah. Alright. Now, last stream, guys, at the end of the stream, we saw what I want to say is so far... I really love that awakening that we saw for Kasumi. Kasumi's awakening was fantastic. Now I'm quite curious. I think at the end of the stream I mentioned, are they... I was like, I didn't expect this to happen now. And granted, it kind of makes sense. I honestly expected her... To me, I mean, maybe not. I don't know, because I feel like maybe it had to have happened before the events of Okumura's fallout, which we will see here shortly. Because it might make sense, but it makes sense in the terms of, obviously it had to happen between this palace and the next palace, because if you guys remember in the intro, in the tutorial, you want to call it, she appeared before us. And the way that Futaba reacted, now granted, I don't know if Morgana and myself are going to tell the rest of the group about this, or if we're just going to be like, you know, let's just keep it a secret type thing. I don't know. I think it could work either way. But the way that Futaba reacted when she appeared, she was like, oh my god, who is this person? It's like, so she reacted in the way that she didn't know, but someone she also was like, oh, wait a minute, is this who? But yeah, I'm excited. I loved how they did the awakening. I'm still on the mindset that Kasumi is not her real name. It might be, but I feel like that might be her real name is Kasumi, but I have a feeling that it was supposed to be her sister that was supposed to be the honor student, and because of that whole talk she had with the vice principal, with that teacher or whatever, and the shadow that happened in that palace, the way that, and the way she's even talking too before she went into the palace, it's bringing me the whole, like, she's like, I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa, and I'm like, that line right there is like, okay, that makes it sound like that's not you, that's not your real name. But then when she was awakening to her persona, she's like, I'm I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa. And I'm like, okay, that feels like that would have been the perfect time to be like, no, this is who I really am type thing. Granted, maybe they're saving that for later, and you know, that's fine. Don't tell me if that is the case. But I'm so curious if I'm kind of right. I feel like I'm right in the whole that the honor student is what's supposed to be her sister, but then she unfortunately died. I am 100% certain that that is the case because of how things happened on that the last day of the in-game day of the stream, of the last stream. I feel like that is the best. Like, that is 100% true. It's like, no, she wasn't supposed to be honor student. It was supposed to be her sister. Her sister was the one that was like more so gifted than her. Not that she's bad. I mean, granted, we haven't really seen anything, but I don't know. I feel 100% certain in that case about, yeah, no, it was supposed to be her sister. And now I'm saying, like, with her being Kasumi, I'm a little mixed on that. It's like, okay, it could be her name, but the way she's like, you know, saying I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa, and, you know, it would be a shame for, like, blah, 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 and Kazumi's parents. I'm like, what the fuck? First of all, if this is, like, a whole plan for the school, they should, A, know that that's her sister. So why do they make it sound like she's not related to them at all in that instant? So, I don't know. But I'm way... Granted, I was always curious about this girl. I was curious about her, like, you know, the first time they introduced her. Now I'm even more curious. And I'm actually curious to see how she gets into the next palace, because you're supposed to know the keywords. Maybe when we initially go in there, she, like, hears us at some point. Or maybe she gets dragged in there when we do the heist. I don't know. But I'm so curious, and I'm looking forward to it. I believe this is kind of like, to me, this is now where, for the most part, nothing really changed big story-wise. This is obviously the first big new thing that has happened. The awakening of a new Persona character. The awakening of Kasumi and her Persona. That's the first major big thing to me. That has been like the biggest difference to me. Yeah, granted, we had that cleanup day at the park, and that was a fine thing. But it's like okay, this is nothing bad. This is nothing new. This is kind of like the... I know they added something in Persona 4 Golden that was somewhat similar to that. I'm not talking about the camp cookout type thing that they had. That was in the vanilla. But I feel like they had something similar. Okay. To me, that cleanup thing that they had was the beach scene that they added in Golden. That was added in Golden because we did the whole scooter thing. So that was added in Golden. And to me, that's what that felt like. It's like, okay, it's not a big deviation from the story. It's just, a nice little thing. God, it's actually been a long time since I played Persona 4 Vanilla. I want to say they did not have that beach scene. I don't think they did. I do not think they did. I think that was a... I'm pretty sure that was a Golden thing. Because, A, you got there with the scooters. And I know for damn sure the scooter thing was not in Vanilla. I know that for sure. Alrighty. I don't think we can do anything else. Let's make him... Yeah, I can't do anything else. Fine, we'll go to bed, Morgan. Let's call it in and go to bed. Sleep. Now, are they going to have a talk here? Is that Yoshizawa? Amamiya-senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. Can I go back to bed? You don't have to be so polite. It's just the decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make up to it you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyway, I hope you... Now this... I honestly hope that they keep this a secret. I want Morgana and Ren to keep this a secret between the group. Granted, it's not probably the smartest thing for them to do. But I feel like it's a lot better if they keep this as a secret for now. Only Yoshizawa joined the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. There's nothing we can do. Yeah, we shouldn't press the matter. So, how are we gonna break it to the others? Oh, here we go. Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is out of chaos. The public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this, Haru. And what about us? Are we gonna get all popular and shit again? Let's not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Keep it a secret. Yes, we still have other problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. There we go. I like this. I like this. This is what I wanted. I wanted them to keep this a secret. It makes sense in the run for now. Like, maybe... See, it sucks because I know what happens at the end of this palace. And I don't want to spoil it. If you guys have not played vanilla, but you've been watching all my royal videos, I'm curious if we will ever bring it up, or if it's always going to be a secret. So I'm see. Maybe we'll keep it just quiet about Yoshizawa for now, and I'm fine with that. It works. It works. This honestly works.
Good morning.
Hi, Haru. This is the first time we ran into each other.
Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet. I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting.
So did
Things
Haru
like,
only get one new
go
cutout
well?
too? That's a shame if that's the case. Like, I feel like they should have gotten 2. Like, it's so weird to me that 3... Well, okay, I forgot about Morgana. Yeah, well, no, okay. It's so weird to me that 3 of the Phantom Thieves only got 1 cutout, while everyone else got 2. Morgana, Ryuji, An, and Futaba each got 2 new cutouts. Now, no, I feel like we will have seen it already. No need to worry.
Thanks.
Like, that's her normal cutout. That's the only cutout that she had in vanilla. Actually,
I guess I'll relax
did she
and look
only
after
have
the
1
flower
cutout?
bed. I haven't been able to for a while.
See, I'm trying to remember. I think for the majority of the part, they all had the same cutouts, but they just had different expressions on their faces. Except for, like, maybe... No, I think that might be the case. Is they all had the same exact cutout, but just different expressions. That might have been the case. I don't know. It's been a long time. Maybe I'll go back to play vanilla at some point.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
You think if Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our principal? Come on, they're not gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone. Or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. No! God damn it. Hey, should we tell the others about mementos? No! No, Morgana. What we should do is get an affinity reading with Miss Devil, which we will for sure wrap up 3 social links in this one, I hope.
What shall we do?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Bum, bum, bum.
What do you think?
Bye, Chiaya. Hold on. Okay. So, after a while, I'm not gonna need this, or... I mean, I don't need a Sarasvati anymore, so if I really need to get rid of a persona, I can do that. But for now, I don't need to. That forum request. Not yet, Ryuji. Yusuke! Fuck me, I was like, what the fuck is this guy's name?
Hey.
It's been getting colder. It's It's easy to get sick in the in-between period as the seasons change, so be careful. So what are we here for today? Clinical trial. Made progress with the medicine. Could you tag along for a bit? Yes. I'm going to meet someone at Kashira Park.
Let's go.
It's close, right? Let's go.
Here.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine, they're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the fine summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. Then the rest is up to you. So this is a kid from your study, huh? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line. I'm sure you implement the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. I like her dress. I like her dress a lot. I honestly like this getup of hers. He's the Dr. Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. All this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. It was rough. It was rough. I bet. Although it was really fun for me. From my tour of their medical facility and discussion I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and they'll complete development on schedule. And the final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer. That is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. Oh no! Don't do that! Please don't do that! Start first thing next month, unfortunately. The Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. And your patients? I'll urge my patients transferred to the hospital, and I'll be sure to give them proper priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward, her smile. Oh, I need to give you a reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. Yay!
All right.
Anyway.
You're really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me. Why did you keep coming to me? Choose my words carefully. Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? I wanted to see you.
Really?
Really now? Why did you want to see me? Don't tell me you're in love with me or something. I love you!
Fine.
Yeah, sure. Thank you very much. Now go on home before it gets dark out. Or I could give you a special examination if you'd like. That sounds good. I'm kidding. Sheesh, you young guys. That did put a smile on my face, though, so thanks for that. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit any time. Yep!
I'll see you later.
So it's strange for this one, you actually have to be like, I do love you. So it's like, because she does take it as a joke. And that's kind of the character she seems to me. Is like, yeah, she take that as a joke unless you're like, no, I'm fucking serious. Hey, guinea pig. Thanks for tagging along today. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me, even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. Glad we saw it through. Well, I'd still need some tests and adjustments before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs lots of work. But I have faith that someday soon it'll help Miwa-chan smile again. And I haven't forgotten all you did to help. I'll make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm going to hang up now. We're done with the clinical trials, but you can drop by anytime you need some more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checked up too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll look at whatever you need me to. Hells yeah. Whew. I'm actually curious, did I read Sojiro's last one that we did with him? I don't think so. Because I think we did that and then it was the whole... Oh no, that was the Hane. Well, we'll look at both of them, just to be on the safe side. Your man was relative Sojiro? Oh, no, we did read that one. I remember that one. She declined the offer to work at a hospital and continues her work as the town doctor. Oh, fucking hell. Hane is right before him. Her. Grasping his former boss's weakness, he asked you to be his... Oh, no, I forgot. They always do that. The fate is always... Not yet. Oh, yeah. I think we're tomorrow, or that might be... Nope, it's something else. Hey, Soji. What should I do with that man? Ugh, my head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? Hells yeah, it is! You look like you have something to say.
All right, then.
I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got a ton of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Okay, that's definitely not the voice I give him. Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now. Now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But...
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro! I only did because all the stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking, when push comes to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Yep, there goes my phone. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Don't say that! Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine. I still have Ren and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense, though. You're the ones who saved her, after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me, though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making a Wakaba's curry here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke. Try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Shit upstairs. Hey, baby. And you alright? You wanna talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. He said some really mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. Because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. Just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You guys are one awkward deal. Let's talk to him. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? I love her stance there. Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people like your age like Ren. But I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Yeah. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complain to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. It may not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. I will. Forever. Not until I marry Ren. Oh, it's not gonna happen on this timeline now. Can't wait to keep start living with you too, Ren. It's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye. I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Walkabout when I knew something was off. I didn't stand up for you either. See, I mentioned this before, but if you, as you progress through the game, but as you progress through his confidant Link, you really learn that, like, okay, no, he really does be like, you know what? I judged you. I judge you based on this record of yours that he doesn't know if it's bullshit yet. He might. I don't know. Yeah, see? Instead, I went on a, how about you can't fight back against the laws of our society? You should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. Well, those were just mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. It gave me the easy way out I want so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. See, Sojiro really comes off as like a fucking asshole. But I love it because it makes sense, you know. It's like, okay, he's doing this because he got paid. Makes sense. So, I mean, it's also the weirdest connection, and I kind of wish they kind of expanded on it better in here. Maybe they will. But the whole like, oh, one of my your parents knows one of my customers or something, like that's such a weird thing. That's such a weird connection thing. I feel like Alice could have came up with a better excuse or something, but like, I mean, I feel like they couldn't do the whole like, well, I knew your parents a whole long time ago type thing. They could have done something like that, but at the same time, I don't think it would have worked as well. But I don't know. I digress. I go ranting again, but I still feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today. Thanks for making me realize what's really important in my life. Yeah. Oh my god. We're already over 30 minutes into this stream, and I've only advanced one day.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. You know, it's so weird, but you know, this whole... Your kindness needed to be maxed for this. Your kindness needed to be at level 5 for this. But you still get kindness boosted. But obviously, you'll always get the boost of this stuff from every confidant and such, so. Hey, you good to talk? Talk to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? Feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. Feel like a real dad now? Real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. See, okay. This is also kind of like, I feel like this is another correlation. And people love to... People did a lot of comparing between Sojiro and Dojima from Persona 4. But it kind of makes sense in a way. Like, both his social link and both Sojiro's... I want to say this, though. I think... So, in Persona 4... I think there's one social link event that you can't do with Dojima unless Nanako's social link is at a specific rank as well. Or it might be the other way around. I can't remember. And maybe that's not the case at all. So I liked how that worked. And, you know, it's a little different. But I feel like it's also kind of the same. I mean, you're helping a father try somewhat to reconnect with his daughter. In both of their links. You're like, you talk about both in Nanako's, you talk about in Dojima's. In this one, it's more so, this is only just Sojiro's. Is like, you know, we learn about him, and then we progress through the story. We get Futaba to be, you know, not a shut-in anymore. And yeah, it really works out. But Grant, I see a lot of whole like, well, this is why I like Dojima's more than Sojiro's. I see both stories. I see both sides. To me, they're still both great. I can't really say one over the other. Now that I've really thought about it a lot. I don't know what I said at the end of my Persona 5 vanilla Let's Play. I'm pretty sure I kind of like compared. Oh, this is what. But let's compare the magician social links between Persona 3 and Persona 4. And even Persona 5. I think I did all 3. I don't know if I did just 4, but I might have just done 4, because 4 for me, it was easier to remember the social link, who they were, rather than with 4. For the life of me, I honestly can't even remember who the... Oh, no. I just remembered. The Hierophant link in Persona 3 was the bookstore couple. I love those guys. I love those guys so much. Man, if they ever do a remake of Persona 3, God damn it. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah, but I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Bye, Soji. How many days are left until the deadline? I think it was 8 on the 3rd, so.
Morning!
Oh, good morning. The day Haru's going to get sent off is almost here. We took the treasure, so all we have to do is wait. Still, I wish we could do something in the meantime. Why don't we go to Mementos today? I don't feel like it. You have something else to do? Well, I won't force you. If the president hasn't changed his heart, maybe our reputation will go up and we'll get more requests. So I want to get the requests we currently have out of the way, at least. How many requests do we even have, I want to see? I'll have to see.
Okay, quiet down.
Changing the lesson. No slacking off.
What do you want to do?
Read a book. Read a book. Read a motherfucking book. Read a book. The Art of Automata. Or Automata. I think it's Automata. It's, you know, it's like near Autumn. Shit. Hey, quick question. Do you guys pronounce it as near Automata or near Automata? I say near Automata. Which is a fantastic game, by the way. That's another game I'm looking forward to. I'm looking for the remake of Near Gestalt. No, it's not. It's not Gestalt. It's or was it Gestalt? What is the other Nier game? Fuck, I can't remember it. But I'm looking forward to that. The fundamentals of Karakuri lie in mechanisms that are based in clockwork.
Wow.
You call it Karakuri, aren't they just dolls?
Oh.
Let's go a little further. Karakuri is elaborate and therefore requires dedicated handling. How far did you get? Well, I guess we haven't had time yet to check Sojo's thing. That's great. Should think out time for this later by having her give you a massage next time we go to Mementos. Sixth day, so on the 11th. Okay. Confidante Sojiro Sakura. After clashing with Futabi, he realized he was just running away. Oh, Kasumi's there. Oh. Oh, right. Of course, how many of the requests I had. I read the twins thing, right? I remember we leveled them up at like the beginning of the last stream. Yeah, okay, I did. Okay. We are definitely going to get that probably the next time I go into Mementos, which might be the next stream or the stream after. I don't know. Actually, shoot, I don't think we go to Mementos. Maybe, I don't know. Requests. How many of these do we have? 1, 2. So we have 2 of them. Obviously, from the winners don't cheat one. Yeah, no, we still only have 2 of them.
What shall we do?
Or does this just bring about a fusion alarm right away?
Here we go.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Okay.
No, fuck! I didn't want the hideout.
Everyone's here.
Huh?
Nothing to do.
Nothing to do. Duh. Only one thing left on the promise list. Being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Ren. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was to get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my test. And one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead. The school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. Didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. Poor Futaba! But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. And then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally, nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. Without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Then eventually, I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she's been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. And it didn't really mean a lot. I mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was also horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they make her take pictures in weird clothes. Yeah, no! Futaba's confidant gets dark. It gets dark. I think it's the darkest one out of them all. Because we are talking about child pornography here. And prostitution. Later on. We'll dive more into that. That's just, it's so horrible. Hers just gets dark. Like, it takes such a whole 180. You know, we're doing this whole, like, oh, we're helping Futaba break out of her shell more. And then all of a sudden, it's like, yeah, I had a friend whose parents hit her and made her dress in weird clothes and take pictures. It's like, okay. But no, I get it. Like, I still love Futaba's confidant. It's still my favorite, one of my favorite ones, if not my favorite one. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. And then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better? Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So, I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her. Though she was going through even more stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. I think I might be able to face my fears. Let me face my fears. Now that I'm a promise-settling Phantom Thief. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts 3 a lot recently, too. I'm trying to get that last trophy that I have in the, from the DLC. Because I need to get that done before I do my whole stream up to get to platinum to platinum the Kingdom Hearts games, leading up to platinum number 100. Okay, I'm Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You had to help me now, got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. Do I get another skill for her, or is she the next skill? Nope, active support. Moral support may now charge or recover SP.
All right.
So looking forward to that.
All right.
Okay. Sorry about that. I felt like I was gonna sneeze, but no. Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. I'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Now make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello, it's me. Something's not right, Ren. When I tried looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly started trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remembered how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Ren. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye. Honestly, I think it was either last night on Twitter or earlier this morning. I saw... Honestly, I totally don't understand how it took so long, and maybe it's because of who retweeted it. I honestly should start following Erica Linebeck, the voice actress for Futaba, because I fucking love her. I love her work. I love her work as Futaba. I love her work as Jessie. I know I've heard her in other stuff too, but for the life of me, I can't remember them. But, I think it was actually Erica Harddecker? I honestly don't know. if that's how you pronounce her last name. She's the voice actress for On. She's a fantastic voice actress too. She's On. She's Kaede from Danganronpa V3. She was Kyoko in. Was she Kyoko in the games? I think she was Kyoko in the series, but I don't remember if she was Kyoko in the game. She's Kurapika in Hunter x Hunter. Fantastic voice actress too. The whole cast of Persona 5 are fantastic voice actors and actresses. But I finally saw a fan art of Futaba dressed in Jesse's attire, and I was like, that's fucking awesome. So it's like, I can't believe it took me so long to finally see that. I feel like there's probably some other people that's drawn that, but still. Any changes, Haru? Nothing, unfortunately. Father's still indisposed. How are things with you, Haru? Has anything happened with the media? I hope they haven't been horrible to you. Thank you. They will surely say a great deal about my father, but I'm determined to push through it. Society doesn't care what may be going on as long as it is enough to kill their perpetual boredom. They don't even consider how their words may hurt others. This is hitting so hard right now. Honestly, when Persona 5 first came out, I was like, man, this is like really line up what's happening right now in the United States. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Maybe some starts in around the world too, but now with Royal, holy crap, is it even doing it more? They think caring about people is someone else's job. It makes me want to puke. There's nothing we can do about that though. And everything they say about Father is true. But it's important to remember there was someone else in the shadows behind the shutdowns. Until we can bring their crimes to light, this won't end. We'll find the true culprit for sure. Naturally. Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a good victory when we expose that criminal for who he really is. Either way, we'll need to wait for Haru's father to recover. We'll have plenty of time to ask him about it then.
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
I love the... God, this soundtrack is just so fantastic. Alright, let's do something new today, guys. Actually... Oh, Kawakami. Oh yeah, I can't level her up because I have the freaking quest for her. Yes, not soon. Let's go to a maid cafe. Maid cafe, huh? Visiting you will cause your times pass and improve your charm. Don't need that though. You receive a stamp card. Collect stamps to attain rewards. Note, you will receive more stamps on Saturdays.
Hey!
Not that you really need your charm, but hey, you should still go in there. Because it's a trophy, and I believe there is a Thieves' Den reward too. Well, actually, there's a trophy tied to going through the secret menu, but I don't think that... I feel like that's going to happen once we get the stamp card done or something. Oh, shoot. I didn't read the way it says. The atmosphere in here is kind of cute in a cloudy way.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Master. I'm Clara, your clumsy maid.
My goodness.
Oh, Master, is this your first time here? Yes, embarrassingly so. So happy you came. This is your home, so please relax. Oopsies, I almost forgot to inform my first-time visitor. How clumsy of me. We offer stamp cards here. If you collect 20 stamps, you get a special item from us. You get 1 stamp per 1,000 yen spent. It would make me so happy if you collect a lot of them. So what will your order be? I guess a sincere omelet.
Absolutely.
A sincere omelet, correct? As you wish, Master.
Hey!
Hey. This is pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my eyes. I agree.
Here I go.
Now I'll start drawing with sincerity on your omelet.
Let's see.
Let me see. What should I write? Oh no, I messed up. I'm sorry, Master. I was trying to write to the pain of separation.
What did you say?
Why did she pick that? Master, I tried my best. Would you please forgive me? Go fix it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Wow, Master, you're so kind. You're amazing. I love you so much. I'll be your humble maid for the rest of eternity.
Yeah.
I feel like you're going too easy on her, but I guess you learned how to be tolerant. All right, put that charm in to the thing that I already have. Or is that kindness? No, that one's kindness. That sure was unique. In a way, I think you learn how to get people to like you. Even though you already have that.
Oh,
Master, I'm sorry
about
for messing
that.
up today. But it really is nice having a kind master as you. Since this is your first visit, I'll give you a stamp card.
Let's see.
Every Saturday is our maid day where you can get 4 additional stamps. I highly recommend you visit us then. Today you get 5, leaving you with a total of 5 stamps.
Take care.
Have an amazing rest of your day, Master. I'll be waiting patiently for your next visit. I'm getting strange Kawakami vibes from here. Kawakami, you should work here. No. Again, it might be because of how...
Hey.
It might be because of how... long it's been...
Wow.
Since vanilla, but I feel like that percentage is higher than it was in vanilla too. Granted, we were pretty high in vanilla, but
What are your thoughts?
I mean, I guess it's far more complex than I thought.
Textbooks open to
Picking up from last time, we were talking about the French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. Hold on a second. Hold on. Moving my mic up a bit so I can get it to how I kind of want it to be. There we go. There we go. I want the port to be on the other side, but it wasn't working the way I wanted it to. All right, here we are. All who opposed the revolution were executed. However, the revolutionaries too were then revealed as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. In fact, that this May execution possible was actually due to one specific invention. It's the guillotine. Take a look at this.
What is the answer?
This is the guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Now, do you know who invented this instrument? It was Joseph Ingres Guillotina, because I remember this from Vanilla, that he named this thing after himself, so duh.
This is it. Correct.
That's correct. This tool is named after him. By the way, Clarence Heinz Sanson, the famous executioner, said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Honestly, I think I mentioned this in my vanilla playthrough, but
Nice going.
I actually wrote a paper about the guillotine in... God, was it high school or was it my first year of college? It was one of the two. Revolution is sometimes a bloody thing. The revolutionaries that rose up for freedom became despots themselves. It's a common tale. Our social reform doesn't hurt anybody in the real world. It's a bloodless revolution. At least for now, anyway. But yeah, no, I did a paper about... not so much... Okay, now that I remember... Now that I'm about to talk about more, I'm remembering it a bit clearly more. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I need to look at Futaba's thing. I didn't look at Futaba's thing. She confessed that she lied to her mother about the promised list, but wants to fulfill it now. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle, which is pretty good. Pretty good. It's more so better in... To me, personally, I feel like that's a better skill to have in Mementos. But it's pretty good in Palaces too, because then you get like more stuff. Especially now in Mementos, where you get like more items depending on how much you do of the thing. Which, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this. I actually did not go all the way down to the bottom of the current floor from Mementos. I went to the next rest area, so I didn't get all the stamps yet. But don't worry. But I did upgrade that thing too. So, but anyway, so. I did write a paper about the guillotine, but it wasn't just about the guillotine. It was kind of about all those medieval, like, devices, from... Actually, I guess it was more so I think it was about a paper about early capital punishment.
Here we go.
But I did write about the guillotine, and I wrote about some other like torture slash death penalties of way of killing people.
What do you think?
Back then, so it's hard to stay calm. I'm actually curious about something. Oh, excuse me. Trained you today if you're free. In exchange, I want to talk to you about something. Is that okay? Definitely need to get a different tower persona. Glad. I want to talk to you about Takakuma. Okay, I'll be waiting at the arcade.
Hey!
Can't stop thinking about my battle with that Takakuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. Well, that's pretty weird. Right, I know you'd understand. I've been practicing a lot after all. I've heard rumors about Takakuma. People say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. But that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. The next time we play, I'm definitely going to demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Yep, even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win again. I'm gonna win next time. Just watch.
Hey!
The thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was okay. It's probably because I lost. She doesn't like kids who lose. Ugh. My mom once told me that we need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak. They just get preyed upon. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed upon. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. It's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are. The strongest. You can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takuma's armor? The strategy I used last time didn't work. You need a new strategy. Of course. Definitely gonna win next time. I honestly don't even remember what voice I gave him when I did this in the vanilla, but thanks. You're kind of like a big brother to me. I could talk to you about anything. I heard that's what it's like to have a sibling. Hells yeah, boy. Granted, laced bullets increase the success rate of an element of inflicting gunshot.
All right.
Granted, I can totally see where people might have an issue with this confidant at the beginning, but that's the thing. People might have issues with confidants at the beginning, but they get resolved either later on, like around rank 4 or 5 is kind of when they start getting resolved. Except for this one, kind of. This one's kind of like, I don't want to say dragging on, but it makes sense for this one. Takuma, better watch out. Crap, look at the time. I gotta go.
Later.
See you later. Later. Oh, I'm Amiya-san. I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot on her conference calls. That Takuma. Even thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't going to cut it. Gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. I'll cheer you on. Thanks. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Once I figure everything out, you should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else my mom won't. I'll definitely win next time. See ya. I'm trying to remember. So, in Persona...
Ah, you're back.
Who was the tower in Persona 4? Who was Oh, that was... Fuck. Who was the tower social link in Persona 4? He voiced concerns about the gamer's possible cheating to his mother, but she didn't care. Cheap shot. Allows you to use down shot 3 times per infiltration. Oh my god. That's gonna help. Because there's a Thieves Den reward for using 30 cheap down shots, so. Hey. Absorbs the most light. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you leave the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. Numerous country flags also feature black, but there are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeat of one enemies, and even the past in general.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Oh, right. It's that student that you were tutoring. He was the tower. So, man, I honestly didn't really like that one so much at the beginning. It got better, but... Man, I feel like this one is definitely a lot better than that one. I was about to get ready to close. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. Want to help out? Yeah. I'll make a snack for you. Taba said she's coming too.
Yo.
Hey Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti, and curry udon, and curry croquettes, and curry pizza. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. The current menu. God damn it, Soldier, your dad jokes suck. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you want to add to the menu? Something with curry. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. Sojourn didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. You can take her to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. It's all your fault, you bitch. You cursed little... Eek! It's so funny before you advance that, you just see him just walking in place with me in front. So I kind of wish that was like an auto advancement regardless. Futaba! If this is assault, I'll sue! Wow, I'm getting a sense of deja vu here. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. God damn it. What a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go do anything like that again, you hear? I Appreciate the spirit you showed, though. Like my bounce soldier is going deeper.
All right.
Shit! I don't think I read his 7th rank, did I? Cause that no, I did. I remember. Anyway, I'm done for that. I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go,
Time to head home.
Ren, I'll message you later. Big news! I looked at my uncle's name in mementos, and I got hit. Would you be angry if I asked you for help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yoji Ishiki. Let's go to mementos to change his heart. But I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe just go the two of us? I really need your help here, Ren, please. Yeah, we'll do it. A money grubbing uncle. If the Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it should be a problem. Really though? Who are they? If I met them, it would be a love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. You also have an obligation to rescue the weak. Oh my god, you all suck.
Now's our chance.
I kind of, like, I'll be honest, I do like it to some extent. But I really do not like the fact that I keep getting the messages about, from the jobs. Oh, I don't really have that. Yeah, I was wondering if that thing was going to change, but... Because I'll be honest, I do like it, but at the same time, it gets annoying now. Alright, let me check my personas. I know what persona he's gonna have. Or I know what Shadow's gonna be. Let's go, Futaba. Oh, Ren. About my uncle. I wanna head to Mementos right now. Futaba and I will need to go into Mementos, just the two of us. It'll be time consuming and dangerous, not an easy task. So are you free for today? Let's do it!
Thanks.
Thanks. This is a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. Oh, and I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card part's taken care of. I love how Morgana's just like, why the fuck can't I come? Like, Morgana's literally right there. Futaba, you could clearly see him. So he should at least join us. There it is. It's my Uncle Shadow. He's saying money, money. He forced Sojo to pay back his debt. He made me go through horrible things, too. Joker, make him have a change of heart. Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consultation money. It's reparations. You have to. You have to give me your money. I don't have to. I'm not giving you any money. I'm not giving you any money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you won't give me money, then I'm going to destroy you. If I remember correctly, you should be Grimy Kala. Yep, he is. Okay. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker. So, if you guys remember, this guy's weak to light. Life is one big gamble. And you're gonna lose.
Joker, you
Motherfucker.
nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Okay, he's not weak to light in this one.
Go! Power up!
Let's go.
Don't make me laugh, clown shows. Oh no, I don't have my Grimy Kala anymore, do I? Motherfucker! You do have a counter though. Dice Sojo!
Go down.
Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't.
Nice, Joker.
See, that's why it'd be so much better if I had a Green Killa on. So all he keeps doing is the. Oh, you ass.
Persona! It's time.
It's time.
Ravage them!
Ravish them. So much better if I did have my own Green Killa on.
Joker, are you alright?
Come!
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
Go! Power up!
Thanks, girlfriend.
Persona!
This blows. Count. Ah, that'd be so great if it was a counter and it killed him. I lost. It's all over. Yeah, bitch. You dead, bitch.
Seriously?
Walkabout, smart and contempt. I'm just a loser. Guess things would always turn out this way. Are you thinking about Mom?
I'm so
Back
embarrassed.
then I thought just being normal was okay. And my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and contempt like Wakaba. That's pretty stupid. You're absolutely right. But maybe I've realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Adventure Saber. Now he won't sue anyone, right? Sojo's safe now. Yuji Ishiki seems to have changed of heart. I should check on Sojo. That won't be until later. Because we have to max out a Confidante today. Oh shoot, I don't think I checked out Sojo's thing.
Ah, you're back.
Aren't you bored? Got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. Not yet. Futaba's uncle started to press charge of Sojo, which is to defend the family. Bart Dart set online. Need your power. I'm waiting for some info. Better make sure that she's gonna level up though.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. Yep, she will. Let's max out the devil.
Hey!
So you came, Phantom Thieves believer. I wonder what's next now that Medshed's case is over. But how the heck would you know, right? Right. I have to tell you something. Could you join me? Yeah, I'll hang out with Oya. Take a seat.
Huh?
Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute. So you know it's the 10th rank, so...
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this.
Go
I'm gonna
all
scrub
out.
those and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
You on good terms?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Hells yeah! Is that entertainment? Don't need my info? You're really earnest.
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know? The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us.
Or us.
Planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'll read the next issue.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Sheesh.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint.
Huh?
I wanted to speak with you. In private.
About what?
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio.
Kaio, okay.
Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief.
Huh?
The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Look, I just put in a request. That's all I did. That's all I did. I just put in a request. So you know I'm wrong. It's just a coincidence. Lala's the real Phantom Thief. Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad.
Yeah, everyone finds out about us
Actually
being Phantom
do all
Thieves.
those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society.
I think I mentioned this before, but honestly, yeah, Torinosuke is the only guy that I think he's the only confidant that we do not get a request from. He's the only, and of course, Mishima, but he kind of knows that we're already Phantom Thieves. But he still found out that we are part of the Phantom Thieves in Vanilla, I think. But he doesn't act like we were in this one. Unless I'm misremembering it. I don't think I am. But I digress. But yeah, everyone's gonna find out that we're Phantom Thieves.
So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self.
Yay.
My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the
I'm
favor
not your
one of these
boyfriend.
days, right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
Feel strong bond with Oya.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee...
Let us make
infinite power.
Beelzebub! I believe it's Beelzebub. Now the legendary scoop makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level.
All right.
I honestly thought her last thing was we would not, or unless that's an earlier one. But I honestly thought she had one where we won't get kicked out even if we reach 100% max thing.
All right.
You now have used Beelzebub, the most powerful of the devil persona, which I will do at some point.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
I honestly want to see Oya wearing those glasses. That she her sunglasses. I want to see that happen. But we don't.
Hey!
Hey. Phantom Thieves 10 update. No, fuck, not system. What the hell was I doing? She decided to work with the Phantom Thieves as a powerful ally for uncovering social evil. Good deal, yo. Practice makes perfect. Practice is the only way we'll ever manage to get better. Let's practice hard today. You're gonna come, right? Excuse me.
All right.
You ready? Game. Game's on me today. Just be sure to keep up. If you insist. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Oh, shit. Now let's go to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man.
No, too slow. She is playing erratically. Hey. Give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Huh? Oda? You took his lunch money, didn't you? Forced me to a battle, right? Yeah. And when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it. I earned it. The money is for my war fund to help me get stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. And your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. The waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up! Your mom says that your mom is a bully. And you're just like her.
You bastard.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm the strongest, the best, the king! If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. It's not making any sense. Somehow, someway, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? It's just like the bad guy in a movie. How the Phantom Thieves get you?
No way.
Bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? Not a bad guy, am I? You should return the money. I won. I'm the stronger one. So how am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. Felt bad, even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, do you hate me now? I'm worried about you, but not at all. See, that's another thing about his things. Like, he has that mindset that's like he has to win, but then this event happens and he gets told by someone that I hope the Phantom Thieves, who he looks up to, get him because he's acting like a bully, he's acting like a villain, and that's like kind of like making him think twice. So again, I really like how they build some of these confidants. I like the build up of their confidants from how you meet them, building it up, and then it's somewhat similar to Mishima in a way. Granted, we haven't seen Mishima's thing yet. Actually, I think we hang out with him tonight. But it's kind of like that in a way. Is he's fine at the beginning, but then he kind of starts swaying. It's like, okay, you know, he starts being like, hey, I got donations from people and such, and we're going to spend money on food with it. I'm like, it kind of starts waving a little bit from there. And then, you know, we get to the point where it's like, I want you to change this actor's hearts because, you know, he's being all this stuff. It's like, and then, of course, the previous one we just had where we see his shadow. He's like, okay, no, you're getting weird. Really? Like, really? You don't? Oh, that's great. I don't want you to hate me, too. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Amiya-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. Yushin brotherly affection. I honestly don't remember Cheap Shot. I'll have to put in my vanilla copy Persona 5 just to see if the confidants are the same skills and such.
All right.
So I can now use downshot 3 times per infiltration. Well, that actually, by infiltration, do they mean per every time I enter a battle? Or is it like if I go into a palace, I only have downshot 3 times? Is that it? So if it's the second one, I might not like it that much. Unless like his 10th skill is like I can use downshot as many times as I want. But I can only use it like once per battle. Actually, I think that's always the case. I can only use it once per battle. I don't know. I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did. Yeah, you did good.
Bye.
See you later. Bye. so glad you picked up. Hey, Amiya-san, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be stronger than the Phantom Thieves. Somehow I turned to a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Amiya-san, are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? Of course I won't, man. Really? Pinky promise? Thank you. I won't make the same mistake ever again. Phew, I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, Amiya. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you out at the arcade. Bye, Tower. Hope you find your dad.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. You realize that he was the bad guy for extorting money to play games. Increases the damage inflicted by bullet hail. Alright, buddy. Let's go talk to our buddy Mishima. Hey. Oh, Amiya. Alright, do you think we can talk about last time again? Thanks for your concern. I want to go somewhere I can talk to you alone. How does the park sound? Sounds perfect, in all honesty. Hey, I've been thinking a little bit about Akiyama-kun. Let's cancel the request. Huh? Well, actually, I was just gonna say the same thing. I mean, going after him wouldn't even help you guys get famous. It'd practically be pointless. Stop worrying about fame.
Huh?
Wait, how'd you know about that? Oh, no, I get it. Of course the thief who steals hearts would see what's going on in the depths of my psyche. You know, I just started a fan site so I can spread your message of justice to the world. But before I knew it, the only reason I wanted to help you guys was so I could get famous myself. Oh, maybe that's also been the real reason. I don't know. I thought I was doing it out of respect for you guys. Yet deep down, I think I really just wanted to show the world I'm more than some stupid zero. Look where that got me, though. I'm just a selfish loser clinging desperately to your popularity. I don't deserve to work alongside the valiant Phantom Thieves. Oh, thanks for everything. Bye. Wait, Mishima! That... Ow! Man, I totally ate dirt. Such an idiot. Can't even run away, right? Working alongside the Phantom Thieves has made me feel like I myself can change the world. But it's only ever been you guys. I'm still just as powerless as ever. Always. That's the truth. I wonder if there's really any way a pathetic guy like me can help you. I'm sure there is. Amiya. Thank you. I'll just have to think of what that might be. Wait, that's it. That fan site. How can I have forgotten something as important as that? I mean, again, it doesn't matter what we say to Mishima. He's always going to rank up regardless. But there are some ones that will give you a little more bonus points. I don't want it to be about public relations anymore, though. First and foremost, that site needs to be a safe haven for people in serious trouble. After all that happened with me with Kamoshida, I know how hard it can be to speak about it out against injustice. So, as long as there are voices crying out to the Phantom Thieves, I'm gonna help them be heard. I almost said be hard. I'm like, whoa. I believe now we got the skill for more experience, right? Greatly increases experience earned from battle. Nice.
All right.
Fanboy. I believe his next one's the last one, though. At any rate, we should just forget about going after Akiyama-kun, okay? I'm still worried about some of the rumors I've heard about him, but I'll do some more research. By the way, he's not as bad as a guy as he pretends to be. Apparently, he's super sweet to his girlfriend. Can you imagine that? They've been talking about getting married even since back in middle school. I'm honestly kind of jealous.
Well, see you later.
Anyway, I'll see you later. This nerd. Oh, Amiya. I think I mentioned about Akiyama-kun turned out to be true. It wasn't just some rumor. I found a post on a fan site by a girl who I assume is Akiyama-kun's girlfriend. It says she's worried about her boyfriend's being because her boyfriend's been hanging out with some sketchy guys, acting strange too. Seems like enough evidence to make him a target, but I'm gonna look into this a little further, just to be safe. It's your time to shine. Yeah, leave it to me. Can't ignore any cries for help on the fan site. Even I didn't realize fansite meant this much to me. Thanks, Mia, for helping me get here. Yeah, okay, let's keep up the good work. Bye. Now, if I remember correctly... Oh. Who can that be at this hour? You free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let's ride to Nakano. We shall sail forth into the realm of true figurine geekdom. I'll decide later. Decide later by not answering. That's always works, right? By not answering, you do the right thing. So, if I remember correctly, I believe after Xiao was persuaded, he became ashamed of his actions and renounced his vow to help. If his next one is the last one, then it will be everyone gets the same amount of XP. And it is. Allows backup members to earn the same XP as current party members, which is fantastic. So I also can't wait for us to get that. Oh wait, hold on. Let's check out what's on the shopping program first before I do anything. Because it's a Sunday. Wait, is there no shopping program?
Now then.
Damn it, where the fuck's my shopping program? How dare you, assholes. I didn't both face in mine.
Hey.
He's been getting colder. There's no need for a clinical trial. He can't at the perfect time. Come in. Time to max out another confidant. Super excited. Let's do this.
Hey.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
Back. I got some water and some saltine crackers as well, because saltine crackers are fantastic, and I could use a little snack. Also, hey, Takemi knows we're a Phantom Thief. What?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen...
Listen, I just put
the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
Listen, I just put a request in on the fan site. Why do I never use that excuse? So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably
I feel
notify
like
the police. Well, I don't care.
I feel like
Point
both
is that without you,
Hold on.
I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission.
I think I feel like that was the same exact options that I had with Kawakami. I think those are the exact same options I had with Kawakami during her max.
I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the
See, we made
Phantom
Takemi grow as a
Thieves
great
save people in
person.
need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you.
Oh yeah,
I trust
girl.
that you'll use them appropriately.
You have a strong bond with Takemi.
I am
Hell yeah,
thou,
girl.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy
all
heart.
that crackers now.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee
I
infinite
forgot
power.
who. I forgot who the max death is in this. I believe it's. Not Auntie. No, that's the hang dude. I don't know. Let's see who it is.
All right.
Alice! Alright, it's Alice! Alice! She crawls into the window and shapes
I'm
and
not gonna give them to you for
shadows.
free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
Ah, you're back.
Actually, can I buy stuff? Yeah, I can. Okay, I want to see.
Hey,
I want to see the new stuff that she
let's head to
has.
the exam room. Okay, which one?
Revive all. Revives all fallen allies to 50%. Revives them at
Autumn
full
is
HP.
so boring.
Costs $250,000 though. Then it all my then basically Mamakarm and Tetrakarn.
You want that one? Here you go.
So just to make sure I didn't come in here. I don't think she gets nope, these are all the accessories that she gets.
Take care.
I love her voice. I loved her vanilla voice actress, but her first voice actress was pretty good. This voice actress is pretty good too. Why did they switch? Why did they change them? I wonder. I mean, yeah, why did they? She hasn't had any new voice lines. I mean, yet. She might, but even still. I mean, I feel like that's the only reason why it's like, okay, we had to... But, I don't know. Have they ever explained why she changed voice actresses? I like to, if someone knows why, let me know. If maybe because of a scheduling conflict, it's like, we need to get this done now. It's like, I can't, I'm doing something else. It's like, do you mind if we replace you then? And they're like, that's fine. But that then gives them even more work. While she develops new medicine, she supports the Phantom Thieves as a fellow ally of the week. So how many max we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I believe... Well, no. We're actually going to go max out the... I think she's the last female out of party members. I believe Chiaya is the last female of non-party members to max out. So let's do it.
Oh,
Please have a seat. Hang out with her.
Yes,
Yes, please sit down. I think it's still on auto. Yes, it is.
the members seem to be doing well now.
That's
I
good.
do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well. I've been getting thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
You've changed.
That's very true. All he used to say before was that they were going to face misfortune. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person I read a fortune for. When she started avoiding me, I read the fortune of our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
You should.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, could this be?
What is it? What is it?
Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected! I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
Good girl. I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
What are you talking about?
Sorry. I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession.
I mean, I just put in the request!
You're the who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
I wonder if you're right. So what if I'm the trickster?
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever
Heaven or
seen it like
hell? That problem? Oh, what does that mean? Is that problem? It's not a problem.
You're right. You have the power to alter fate. Besides, I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Thank you.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
I'm trying to think who the final fortune is. Special bond ring allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking. I don't know. Is there some clarity to this? Maybe if I look it up. Actually, yeah. You know what? I'll do that.
Right.
I'll do that while we're like in the middle of a.
All right.
Oh, Lakshmi, the final. That's so weird to me. I'll be honest, that's so weird to me because I believe in Persona 3 and Persona 4, Norm was the final persona, and you could always make so Lakshmi is the third sister of Fates. I had Atropo and Clotho; those were the other two, and Lakshmi being the max persona for fortunes just seems odd to me for this. But I think that was the case in Vanilla too, so. Oh, here we go. Choosing special bond reasoning may change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. The highlight option will improve your relationship with the confidant. However, remember that some answers may still change the nature of your relationship, so choose carefully. Oh, so it's basically saying what the best one's gonna be?
What a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
I'm a little bit of both.
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
I was right. I was right. It's basically, it says it'll give you the highest, the one with the highest point. I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it into the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? I'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. Looks like Futava's gonna hang out with us. Oh boy.
Hey.
Hey, Red. Dub was here. Alrighty. Thieves Den update. So yes, I believe besides Sai, we maxed. Oh, Hifumi! I forgot about Hifumi. How could I forget about Hifumi? She set herself a new future and vowed to alter the fate of the Phantom Thieves as well.
Welcome.
Oh, fishing. I was like, what the hell? Hey, buddy. Can I bother you? Let's hang out.
Over there, then.
Let's go somewhere quiet.
Hey!
The kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. My mom told him that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told him to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. Begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. That was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Mamiya-san, Shinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately, just as I suspect. Someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? I haven't done anything. What? You don't think you've changed him at all? I mean, I have. For the better. This is completely unacceptable. What are you going to do about it? Stop it. You take responsibility for my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent. All that time and money I spent on him wasted. What are you going to do about that, huh?
No way.
Mom, Mamiya-san is. Mamiya-san, I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of the students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Think about his feelings. Feelings? He's just a child! Children don't have feelings! If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. Bring it on, lady. I haven't done anything. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. But... Shinya? You are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Bitch. Yeah, I snuck away while my mom was shopping.
I'm sorry.
Just want to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back to her old self? She appears to be on the verge of tears. Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back the way she used to be. What's your mom's name? Her name. It's Hanae. Hanae Oda. I gotta go. Let's play again sometime. And please don't hate me. Feels bond. It's growing.
All right.
We need to do something about the target for Shinya. We should discuss this with everyone. So you want to help that king dude, huh? And we're going to do it by changing his mom's heart? I bet that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should try and help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay, meeting
I guess
adjourned.
this counts as a unanimous decision.
Ah, you're back.
Tomorrow's the date of the arrangement with your fiance. It'll be okay though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, it sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart.
Yeah.
Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Yeah. Masquerade. Had him obeys the mind. I pray to do. Co-opt Celtic holiday. Boys and girls of every age, would you like to see something strange? Come with us and you will see. This is our town of Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Pumpkins scream in the dead of night. This is Halloween. Everybody make a scene. Trick or treat to the grand. It's our town. Everybody scream in our town of Halloween. That's right. It is a Celtic holiday. Holiday held on October 31st with conflicting origin stories such as a harvest festival for the ancient Celtics and a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. The term jack-o'-lantern also has a range of attribute sources, but it's generally agreed that jack-o'-lantern's carvings for the spooky holiday originated in Ireland.
All right.
Ireland!
See. Nice.
Yeah, got that knowledge. I think this is also for a Thieves' Den thing, so that's why we keep doing it. Confidante. Shocked by his mother's odd behavior, he seeks help from the Phantom Thieves. Alright, so we'll get that the next time we hang out. Where have you been?
Oh,
Empress keeps
I'm
showing up.
sorry.
It's the only Oh, shoot.
I'm sorry.
Empress
shall we
is the
do?
only... Oya. No, not Oya, Shinya. Empress is the only confidant that we don't have. So I'm actually super excited to see that.
Here we go.
Which we don't get started until quite a bit. Actually, I don't think we get started till after we infiltrate the next palace.
What do you think?
Speaking of infiltrating, let's see how things worked out for Sojiro. Can I ask you to help today? You're not to blame. I'll chase out whoever says otherwise. yourself a mount.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm letting you handle today's curry. Sorry, we're closed for. Sojo Sakura, I presume. Apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the proprietor residing here. More so, those reports state that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle says report to the police before we can make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living it as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness on her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong! The kid never laid a finger on the guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Amamiya-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems that there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. Oh boy! Time to speak honestly about Sakura. It's fucking great! Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
Futaba. Yay! Futaba called Sojiro dad. It's quite obvious. Oh, fuck me. I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule an additional check-ins for Amamiya-kun either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us? They wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. Truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thanks for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sojiro, we did it! Sojiro? You crying? You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here too. See? Bean Daddy just fuck me. God damn it, I love this family. I love it so much, and that's why I marry into it by marrying Futaba, damn it. Those are because I fucking love Futaba. Yeah, he's talking about you, Ren. It's because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyway, hunger! Give me some curry. So much for this sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Ren, it's time to eat. Feeling like Balance Sojo is going deeper. Fuck yeah. Fuck me, dude. Curry tips. A lot of these make curry that moderately restores SP to all out.
Alright.
Fuck yeah. I think we get one more skill, or that might be all the skills for Sojo. Oh, and Futaba. What you said before when you called me your dad. Do you, think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Oh, never mind. Well, not really shot down, because that's weird as hell, but still. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad. Of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but... It's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this, at my age? You did great. You two are already family. Futaba did great. She really did. I've never seen her that confident in front of a total stranger. Well, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See you. Okay, maybe it's something that I thought was supposed to happen before you advance further into Sojo's social link was supposed to happen. Maybe that's not supposed to happen. Maybe just how I did originally was how it happened. Sorry for mentioning you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Probably. For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Tell them make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Poor Yusuke. Take off my mask. 1 week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester.
I just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. That much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all the outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess I've given them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with psychological tests using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Amamiya-san.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Baobu and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly subscribed to the shape of B? It's definitely Baobu because of how it looks. Because Kiki is, Kiki is like action. And that's what the A is, so duh.
This is it.
I said all that before I even pressed the cheat button. That's correct. Most people name B Baoba and A Kiki. Like Kiki's Delivery Service. Great movie. Miyazaki is fantastic. Sure sounds like Ki and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are prescribed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Oh, really? He's so smart.
Nice going.
Yeah, my knowledge is maxed. My whole stats are maxed. Just gotta prove to you I'm not some delinquent. A produces names and presses an image on people before they even use or buy it. A product, excuse me. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice, consonants, and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although with the news these days, it may also invoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, we should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Yeah! Nothing to worry about! Nothing to worry about! Oh, except the fact that his shadow got shot!
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread.
I think this is added. This is new.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon.
Right.
Your ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself.
Right,
okay?
I probably have to max him out soon too.
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Bring on the bread! Can cats even have bread? I think they can.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Hey, girl! Oh, she gets to hear Morgana talk too now. How have you been? Oh, Morgana's not even with me.
Quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
I am.
If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Good idea.
How nice to see you two together.
Hey, Mariq.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that Your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
She's a growing lady. Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
Yes, it does.
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
Don't question it, Maru-Q.
It's your 2 lunches that are the
Oh my
issue
god, are you
here.
fucking
If you're
serious,
going
you
to strengthen your
asshole? Stop
body,
compensating for your
you have to
tiny
eat
dick.
right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know,
It looks fantastic.
you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yeah.
I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Because I awakened to my will of rebellion.
You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
You better be grateful. That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food.
Okay. This is nice that we have to hang out.
I have PE next.
Now, I guess I'm going to be talking to
Please
Maru-Q
excuse me.
on my own right here for a little bit.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day.
Well, gee, I wonder why.
This drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't think so. Anything's possible. I don't think so. More like her being a Phantom Thief has changed
like
her
time's
heart.
up.
Well, I mean, she's technically
You
not a
should head
Phantom
back to
Thief.
class as well.
So,
See you around.
see ya, buddy. What's the hip and haps, boy? You want me up on this rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. It's alright, school. I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru.
You don't have to call me senpai. You haven't done that before until now. What the
So I
fuck,
thought it'd be nice
on?
for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
I love them so much.
Well, let's get
I love them
started.
all so very much.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well.
Yes,
I'd like to
I
do
agree.
something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
At Destinyland! We're going to Destiny Islands! I mean, Disney, I mean...
Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland?
Time to go to
Not like one of the
Destinyland.
restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Hells yeah.
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
For real? We're going to Destinyland, guys! Destinyland!
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here. We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
I love
Is
this.
lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
This is so beautiful.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff.
And I love that it's included in the clip arts.
Almost anyone would fall
I
for that
love
light
it.
in front of a site like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Shut up, Morgana.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those. Fighting brings out your for closer. Ryuji, you're the adult. Don't fight in those.
What was that?
Ryuji, what the fuck, dude?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Haru mentioned that she owns the park, right?
Totally the best one so
I
far.
think.
Freaking amazing.
At least I think that's the case. I think I remember hearing that she owns the park.
Be careful, Haru.
Or I might be
We've shown
mistaken.
these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Highly, highly premature.
And that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this?
Still.
I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Yes!
Actually a bit frightening.
Yes, it is!
You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Here we go.
Father.
Here we go.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Yay! Spaceport of Greed.
Under your orders.
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for
what's
overseas
going
expansion.
on?
The same
Show
thing
us
also
the
happened to
results,
executives
buddy.
at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's
Yep,
really
here it
behind the
comes.
mental shutdowns.
Yep. Or you thought. Oh, the eye thing.
Okumura-san?
Oof. Mm-hmm. Yeah!
Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all.
No, it did not.
Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
Did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
Oh no.
This is the same.
Yep.
I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
Yep.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it!
Because he
What the
knew.
hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
It's not,
Some welcoming party, huh?
but in the way,
I'll get in contact with Haru
it
later.
somewhat
For
is.
today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you of all people would understand such values, Sai-san.
You would think.
I apologize.
You thought? You thought?
But then, who stole my data?
Who could it be?
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Did you see the news? Did you see him? He collapsed during this interview. This is serious. This is gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. He said President Okumura's died. Really? Whoa, you're right. I just saw a news report about it. Yep. So about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is the confirmation of death. No! Haru, why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die? This has gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Isn't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
I don't know. Haru's gonna be fine, right? I don't know. What's going on? Let's sleep. Let's go to the Velvet Room. Because, duh.
On your feet, inmate.
On your feet,
Our
inmate.
master has an important matter
It's
to
time
discuss
for your
with
dick
you.
smashing at
Lead
4
his words
a.m.
well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
You like my bounty guards going deeper? Alright.
Alright.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Yeah, now the popularity starts going down.
True?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He left during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. News says it was because of illness. Either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. God damn it!
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, pro-relation literature, yeah, that is literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterm starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Yeah, no shit. Hey. It seems the police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? There's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. Think they came to talk to Haru? She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? Can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home when school ends. Understand that, everyone? Yep, head straight home. Don't do anything!
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Beep, beep.
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
We all know that's a lie!
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Here we go. I believe we're going to find out who our next target is. The last case that we did before we got here.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yeah, I'm sure you've actually found a calling card.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation.
Oh my
Is that even
fucking
possible
God.
if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Oh, do you now? Do you?
If you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
Can't ignore criminals. My teammate was in danger. We were interested. Can't ignore criminals.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Hey, I feel like my bond with this lady's growing deeper.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was...
Here we go.
What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yep.
This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence.
Here we go.
It was addressed to Sae Nijima.
We are heading to Sai's palace.
Explain everything to me.
So, I mean, the plot's been updated at this point. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's been seen. She hasn't seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. We all are. I miss my forehead girlfriend. hope Haru's okay. I'm honestly like, okay, so I mentioned the whole, but I feel like, okay, hold on. So I honestly assumed Yoshizawa's awakening thing would have happened after this, after everything with Haru's dad. I feel like that's when it would have happened. But I think it makes more sense to have it happened beforehand. But I feel like that would have been a reason why she wouldn't join. It's like, but you killed Okumura. Like, that would have been a reason why she wouldn't join us. We're like, no, we didn't. And she's like, I want to believe you. And it seems like you're telling the truth, but I just can't. Just as anticipated, a sudden predicament has arisen. He says that you must overcome it. So that leveled up. Did I level someone else up? Hierophant. Hierophant, yes. I leveled up Hierophant. But we'll check that out as soon as I check out size. She began to suspect another culprit, but wants to know why she was targeted. This is where it gets interesting. This is how I win. Investigators came to review the charges, but left with the confidence of your innocence. Curry Mastery. Allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP to all allies. So yes. So unlike with coffee, there's no coffee tips, but we get the coffee mastery right away. But we are able to make a better curry, but then we'll make a better curry after that. Actually, I believe.
Make sure you close up.
Make sure you close up. I believe. Release your shame and love fully with your heart and soul. The taxes of the Casanova in this book still work today? I wonder. Still got some time to read. Let's go a little further. A woman's heart is deep and never changing, like the colors of the autumn sky. God help me. Speed reading really helped. How far did you get? Seems you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. President Okumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that can cause that? Nah, no way. So it was murder. That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. Should never do my... Oh my god. This could be the biggest event of the century. And my Mosharinge-ish voice. Yep, popularity just keeps going down, 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 down. Oh, Rancune. My apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I needed to tell you. Are you alright? Yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Okumura murdered? That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. And something happened to the honor student. She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. Why did they have that fucking random one about Yoshizawa? What the fuck, assholes?
With this,
Hey,
preparations are
clown.
in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor.
Guess who they're going after now?
The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time.
Yeah, they're going after Sai.
Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Shut the fuck up, Saito.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
Wait, it's not Saito. I
She's the
fucking
one that called
butchered
us,
his name.
so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Ah!
So it's begun already.
Oh my god, did you look at...
What?
You should... Okay.
Think about it. The
Hold on.
CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
So, you guys should scrub back a little bit to the announcement that when On said that we're getting blamed, and then look at Ren's reaction. He's just standing there and his mouth just opens up. It's like, ah! He's like, ah!
Still, they were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a late
They played us like a fiddle!
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My
I love her
condolences.
cutout with her smile.
Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Hmm?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home.
It was your sister. It was your
a woman
sister,
named
Makoto.
Mijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Nope, because it's
may just be my
exactly
imagination,
what they
but I
wanted
feel
them
as
to
if
happen.
Things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
And everything was going fast after
He may have been
Medjed,
set
too.
up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
Set
What
us
else
up.
are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be.
Yep.
At any rate,
Yep.
we
Our
need to
girl
behave
is
and
smart
not draw
as
attention
hell.
to ourselves. Understood?
They played us like a fiddle. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of another explanation. That has to be it. Assholes! People who can't think for themselves. Found calling card on the principal. But that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people down in the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Given them. Why do you trust them? Why do you trust them? Because I'm a sympathetic supporter of theirs. I've already made up my mind. No matter what happens, I'm going to support them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Yeah. Follow this situation. Prove. Act like an honor student. Get ready for midterms. Follow this situation. Prove your justice to society.
Hey!
Can I books still I have like left to quote unquote read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I have 11 books that I have yet.
Make sure you close up.
You should close up. The first encounter is much like a fragile egg. You must incubate it with a heart of romance.
Oh.
It seems to me he was more like a shameless pervert than a stud. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, how are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty not only with clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're happy if anything, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others
Papa,
even at
bless
a time
that
like
girl.
this.
Bless that child. Bless you, child. Praise be to Jesus. I bet they killed Okuma to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okuma raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid said, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Now people are mad at us. See? People's opinions are fickle. Have we been cheering on murders all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. Yeah, I have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves, and they wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Now, I'm curious. Did that only happen because we maxed her out now? Like, if I did not max out Yoshizawa by the time of the 3rd, would she have awakened to her persona? Or would it have been like, she was like, nope, I'm all good. Like, would she have ended up being perfect and be like transferred, or be like, yeah, no, she dropped out or something like that? I don't know, but I'm so curious. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? I found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planned that, obviously. In the worst case scenarios, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why is this gonna happen to us? We should prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okuma and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes out about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? Can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yoe Kurtitani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Crimson Rose. Shima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. And now it's been replaced by Akechi. People are saying that Akechi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. Leave, can I? It's blackboard used for class, right? Why don't you try drawing the Phantom Thieves logo? I bet it'll look really cool. Yes! That's the spirit. Oh, the Phantom Thieves. Okuma died because of the Phantom Thieves, right? Right there behind all the weird shit that's been going on. They tricked us good, huh? Is that guy not watching the news or something? Way to bring the mood down. Treating us like the villains or something. Damn it. It's a good way to tell how popular we are. You should try drawing it again some other time. For now, let's erase it. Oh yeah, I think I could have done that at any point. If I remember correctly, I think that's something I could have done a while ago. Like I could have done that. Okay, first things first. We have some more books we need to buy.
That's incredible.
Oh, come. Read all the books in the shop. I unearthed you, young man. My greatest treasure. Perhaps it would be all right to sell to you.
How can I help you?
Knowing the heart. It expands technical conditions. Neat. Thank you. Come again.
Yeah.
Double check, make sure I have the matching persona for him. I do. Okay, just thought I'd check. I can't. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen a group of students move like that. Hmm? I don't need to study, Makoto. I'm fine. I'm a shapeshifter. So I'll make sure there's nothing. Oh. Fuck. Nothing else happens. No, I don't think so. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Okay, that was just the phone falling down. Marikyu. Actually, let me check your confidant just a quick second here. Okay, so 9. He realized the methods of the Phantom Thieves and talked. Okay. So in 2 more ranks, we'll get a power-up, but then he still has 1 more power-up. Maybe! I don't know.
Do you like the rain?
It's like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. Oh, do you have time right now? Can I talk to you about this theory I've come up with?
Oh,
I'm
sounds
so glad to
great.
hear that. Come on in, take a seat. Tell me the details.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today I'd like to start off with our usual topic. I had you going there, didn't I? A little bit. Hamiya-kun, you're in for a real treat today. I know it's been a while since you've had one, too. I'm good on cookies, thanks. What do you mean? Good question. So I recently found this delicious-looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded with all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks for your input. I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you out to that buffet as my way of saying thank you. How does that sound? Oh, really? Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then. Okay.
Okay.
Should head over there now before they get too busy. It's the buffet that we went to during the first thing. Yep.
Now.
Alright, now this is all on me today. And holding back as much as you please. Thanks for the food. Dig in. Although, maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Ooh, that's some good food out there. I see he has like some kind of like a shrimp pasta thing. Maybe that could be like rice or something for his side, or veggies, because I see the peas. I have some like Salisbury steak and Can I see it better with the log? Nope, not. Yeah, I have like Salisbury steak and some other meats on that side. That looks like bread and the salad and maybe some other pasta thing for me, and then desserts with cakes and such. All right, sorry, would you mind if I asked you something before we eat? It's about my paper. I knew it. That guy seems suspicious right there. Shibuzawa? What the hell? We get a cutout for this rando? Huh? Maruki? Maruki? I knew it. Shibuzawa in the flesh. What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he's, how do I put it? I'm his pupil. It's complicated. We made a deal. Deal? Not over anything shady, is it? No, not at all. Anyway, this is Amamiya-kun. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibuzawa. Shibuzawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling career. And I hear it's been doing you some good, too. Catch wind of your going-ons every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most, but you can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can't refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy, too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. They won't mind me being away for a bit. And do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
What? Oh, right. Fuck, I'm losing my voice for him. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, Amamiya-kun. They've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling now. Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing at a place like this? This is some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still on it. Even after all that what went down. Remember what I told you? That I finished this paper no matter how long it took me? Maruki. You blew my mind sometimes. You blow my mind sometimes. You didn't blow it. I swear, you've got to be the most stubborn man in the world. It's not supposed to be a compliment. And anyway, it's not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. No, seriously, I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Oh, really? Of course, man, why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Amamiya-kun today. Oh, don't worry so much. Don't you want to congratulate him too, Amamiya-kun? I sure do. See, he's up for it too. I do appreciate it. But I have to say, I have mixed feelings about this. Oh, don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We've got to hit up the meat section and the veggies and the beans. Not the beans!
That was great.
I started having Vietnam flashbacks from our first celebration win against... fucking hell, I forgot his name. Kamishita. And see that big plate of beans, and it's like... Who can say where the water falls? Or however that song goes. It's just like a black and white image of that comes up. It's like, who can say where the rose balls? I don't know that song. Ew, what a feast. I think I've hit my calorie intake for the entire week. Yeah, man. Am I going to get an earful for piling on the pounds? Like who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiance to be more exact. I'm getting married soon. Ah, I see. Huh? Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one left from school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, I forgot I said anything. What? What's going on? You were going to ask about Rumi, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Is your girlfriend of yours? Who's Rumi? Should I leave you two to talk? Who's Rumi? She was my girlfriend back when I was still a student.
Well,
I was just too spineless at the time, and we broke up at the end. Oh.
hold on.
It's not like it's a tragedy or anything, though. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. Is Rumi Yashizawa's mother? Or something like that? Is that why they're somewhat very close? I mean, I hope we do. I hope we learn about her, but I have a feeling we'll learn about her, so I hope we do. It's just that I don't feel right. Oh, I already said that. This was supposed to be a celebration, and I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey, I'm Mia-kun. Keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. You're talking about me like I'm some sullen kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make their dream come true, Mia-kun. And sense Marikyu's intense trust in me. Alright.
Alright.
Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'll seriously going to review it for you. I won't. I'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending some time with me. Make sure you're careful on your way home. Ooh. Ooh! Getting these juicy details on our doctor friend. Our other doctor friend. We have 2 doctor friends in this game. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you out today, huh? Sorry things didn't go as planned. Shibusawa's always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. Yeah, he's a good friend. Hey, that's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence, but a very lucky one. I was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him, too. Or maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. I'll see you later. Yeah.
Yo.
Here, Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. It's all bullshit! You and Mariku went to a buffet where you met his good friend Shibusawa and discussed the past. Okay, still missing. No, we're not missing. Not yet, Mishima. We're actually gonna max out Bean Daddy, which I don't know if we'll run into it in this stream. I know for sure we'll run into it in the next stream, but I'm curious. You have plans to? You have any plans tonight? Hang out with me for a bit, will you? Let's max out Sojiro. Going to church with Futaba. Sorry, you're coming along too. You guys are religious? Sounds boring. Why are we going there? We're going to visit Wakaba's grave.
All right.
Be ready in 3 minutes.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Good for you.
You say that like you're not responsible for all this. This is the first time the 4 of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
I approve. I love this so much because we see.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter.
Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
So, I can't remember in vanilla if I maxed him out after I maxed out Futaba, or maybe he might mention it after this bit here. But I think he kind of like, you don't hurt her or anything, because I think he knows that I'm in a relationship with her. I'm not sure. I feel like that is the case, otherwise I won't be mentioning this, but I think it's hilarious if that is the case, because I think it's great. Now, Curry Master allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP of all allies.
All right. All right.
Kuryu. God. Honestly, when this is what I love, the Persona 4 animation it may be rough in some places, especially if you look at the background characters or even the main characters when they're not the main focus of that scene. It's rough, but holy shit, the scene where Kuryu, I know I'm mispronouncing that name, when Yu Narukami summons Kuryu, it's fantastic because like in Persona 4, he is the final Hierophant persona. So when he summons him in the fight to save Nanako, it's just fantastic. Oh my god, I'm tearing up because of it, because it's so good. I recommend, if you have not watched Persona 4 anime, you're doing yourself a disjustice there. Watch the Persona 4 anime. It is fantastic. If you have, I'm actually going to go back and watch that scene because it's fantastic. Oh my god, it's just beautifully done, because how they set it up in the anime is I want to say it's the previous episode is the day we became a family, and it's basically the scene of you maxing out both Dojima and Nanako's social link. Like, that's basically the whole thing. It's like the day that they became a family type thing. It's oh my god, it's beautifully done. And then I believe at the end of the episode is when, spoilers for Persona 4 by the way, is when Nanako gets kidnapped into the TV world, and we follow in and we go after her, and then I believe it's the boss fights to protect Nanako, and it's god, and you just summoning the dragon. Oh my god, I'm sorry that, oh my god, oh, they did that scene so good in the anime. Just go and watch it.
Oh, and could you not get with Futaba?
Here it is. Okay, I believe. Okay, he says this regardless, but I believe I was actually already dating Futaba when this happened. So I was like, sorry, too late. I'm already with her.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing.
I hunger. Curry time!
Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
And our popularity keeps decreasing. So were they just deceiving us? I guess the Ketchy was right all after all. No, I still believe the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I don't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Ah! Eternal screams. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who support us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did it so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move while we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anything, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Amamiya! You, pay attention. Listen to someone's talk to you. Feel murderous intent. Yoink! Bitch, please! I got max proficiency. You can't hit me. I love how An just like leans back. I love how the position An takes afterwards too. She's like, yeah, that's my boyfriend, even though he's not my boyfriend in this route. They're saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Yeah, shit. Alright, let's look at big boy Sojiro. At Futaba's mother's grave, Sojiro gave you a smile from the bottom of his heart. Fucking fantastic. I fucking love Sojiro. When are your exams? Before we do that, let's go to the library. I honestly think I have to return a book too. I think I've just been holding on to it.
Thank you. What would you like?
Cry of Cthulhu.
Here.
That's Futaba's book. Sorry about the other day. You must have been surprised by my mom. I don't know what to do. Sorry to burn you with my troubles on Miya-san. Anyway, I'll be at the arcade. Sorry. Stop by if you want to train. Aha!
Wow.
Getting you.
Okay.
Damn it, motherfucker. I got the first two things on my first try. We're just fast forwarding this. Yay!
Nice going.
Hey, wanna Coom doll, huh? You should put that somewhere in your room. Hey, buddy. I feel like I've seen this somewhere.
Hey.
Mamiya-san. Hey, what should I... Nah, never mind. Let's train. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna give student... Yeah, the calling card? Give it to him.
Huh?
Huh? What do you want? What do you mean? Here you go.
Wait, what?
Another calling card? Hanai Oda?
Huh?
My mom? Families are targeting my mom? She is bad after all. She's out of control. No, she's not.
Yeah.
Thanks. My mom just isn't herself. She used to be so nice. Mom, do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart? Right here. Believe in them! Believe in the me who believes in you, believes in me who believes in the Phantom Thieves! Fight the power! Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So,
Hey!
someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Just step up. It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot raising me on her own. She had to get stronger because I was so weak.
But
that's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone about everything and ends up getting hurt. This rate, my mom's gonna break. Because everything you say to me puts me one step closer to the edge, and she's about to break. I'm sorry. I'm in the singing mood now all of a sudden. God, fuck me. Guy still auto on. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. Let's save her. Amamiya-san.
yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom after all. I really want to help her. The next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Amamiya-san. I'm going to teach you my best, strongest move. I am going to get another move from him. So, but I think my next one's his last one. So rank 10 will be the last thing I'll get from him.
All right.
Oh, I guess it's late. Hey, do me a favor. Don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay?
Later.
Later. Oh, and say hi to Phantom Thieves for me later. Phantom Thieves are murderers. Guess all that praise they got before but doesn't amount to much now. Nope! You can do I gave the calling card to my mom. It was a little scary. Could you let the Phantom Thieves know? Yeah, you can do 1,000,000! Now, this applies to everyone. This applies to everyone. You can do 1,000,000 good things. But you do one... Like, obviously we didn't do it. But you do one really shitty thing, and your reputation is done. Your reputation is over. No matter what you do. It depends on what you do afterwards, though. If you genuinely and sincerely work to better yourself and fix or at least improve the situation that has happened that made your reputation go down, people will look at you differently then. But if you don't, if you give a half-assed apology or you apologize but you don't actually improve, no one will believe you. Confused by the calling card targeting his mother, he finally decided to hand it to her. Allows Joker's gun attacks to ignore resistances and hit the enemy. Fuck yeah, that's cool. That is awesome. That is so cool. I believe that was the case in the vanilla version as well. Exams are such a downer. Sorry, I'm already smart. I don't need to study anymore. What I do need to study is not... Fuck. I wish they'd give me an option of me coming here because I didn't want to come here. Damn it. Make me waste over 300 yen. Waste my goddamn Saturday.
Hey.
These were supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? No, there's no point sitting around and complaining about it now. I'm sure you'll be able to turn the tide if you keep changing the hearts of horrible criminals. Oh, and I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today. How about I help you guys? Do you have time? Yeah, let's do this.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
Sorry, one sec. That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Now he's pretty close. It sounds serious. Don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me?
Huh?
Akiyama-kun! Mishima? Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? The friends? You guys aren't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. If this loser's supposed to be the friend, who was gonna help you? If you don't get anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're gonna just have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back. If you catch my drift. We're gonna Eiffel 64 her. Dude, I think it's just called Eiffel Tower. Dude, who gives a shit? This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Ama-kun. Mamiya, run. What are you going to do? I'm not sure. Can't just abandon Akiyama-kun, though. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun, Amamiya. Hey, you guys! Oh, crap, I bit my tongue. No, you're still here. Run away, you idiot. You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. And don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police aren't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. Just gonna take that. Believe in yourself. Do it, Mishima. Amamiya, you're right. Yeah?
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but you're sure you're really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? Doesn't matter how, just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then you keep your word, I'll delete the video, the backup too. You'll delete him now. No! Yuta-kun? I've had enough of this shit. Hell's yeah, Mishima, getting balls! Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. The whole act would have broken down. They didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? You're super cool. You think? Even if I peed in my pants a little? Okay, now you just ruined it. Truth is, I've dealt with enough bullies to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. And thanks for sticking by me, Amamiya. We couldn't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through that stuff like this again. Shima's seems extra motivated. Yeah, boy.
All right.
Akiyama-kun, are you okay? Looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Uh-huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry. It seems like you're really in trouble, though, so I stepped up. So. Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? Fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, Amamiya.
Well,
Amamiya. See you later. Amamiya Figaro Magnifico! Oh, I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. Oh, Amamiya, sorry, are you okay to talk right now? Panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad I need to talk to someone. Hey, you think I'll be okay? One of those guys secretly followed me home. Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You've got this, man. What? You're not even gonna help? I can't face these guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart, destroy me. Oh, for some reason I feel weirdly calm after getting to yell a bit. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. Wish I could just crash, but I gotta do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening, though. Through all that, though. Okay, see ya. Magnifico! Oh, I'm just a poor boy. And they still haven't caught the Phantom Thieves. I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murders on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. They're murderers. Don't give me all this justice crap. I want justice. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru.
Haru.
She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
So we still don't have... So we have yet to see the showtime between An and Yusuke and Haru and I almost said Makoto. Haru and Mona. Although Haru and Makoto will have one because I remember seeing a little bit of their showtime in like a trailer or something. So I know that for sure. Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get that to work once your exams are over. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Kumar and all. But this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to destroy your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one's important. Apparently this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and the financial sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. Sounds like he might be involved in organized crime too. Could be dangerous. Sounds interesting. Alright, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I guess he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsui. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for Crimson Rose. Oh, some good info, even from Mishima. Let's discuss whether or not we are go after this guy over at the hideout. I need to check something out first. Oh yeah, I should probably see if that's a better sword for oh god damn it, I have a lottery ticket. Okay, I have 2 of these. Okay, good. So equipment wise, it is not, wait, was that, or was that for me? No, that was definitely for him. So we will talk to Futaba, but before we do that, like I said, I had a lottery ticket. I completely forgot about it. $5,000 yen, nice.
Wow.
5,000 is I mean, it's a 2,000 increase from what we've had prior, but still. The 23rd, okay, that should be roughly around the time. I'm actually seeing what the 23rd is. Okay, I think we won't have free time during the day, but at night we should. Okay, now I need to go to Akihabara. Because you should get 2 of those Grimikawas. He'd want one. And now we hang out with Futaba. Roger that. I mean, I should still have that persona. Hell, I haven't even walked into the Velvet Room at all today. Where the... There it is, okay. just want to make sure that she can be brought up.
Yo!
Yo, Ren. Oh, yeah. I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. Do it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Come on over to my room, then. I'll tell you there. Oh, God, I should probably I wanted to wrap this up after I did exams. So I looked up Kana-chan online. She's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved into, but she never continued on to high school. So I had to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even signing the pictures now. We have to stop this. That's right. They can't just use Kana-chan like some tool. Apparently though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Koita Magarui and Asami Magarui Ro. I got a hit from them in the meta-nav too. We can fix them. Say, Ren, I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. You can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please, help me save her. I'll do it for you.
Thanks.
Ren, thanks. Oh, and since you're going to help me with this, I'll have to return the favor. Oh, God damn it, I didn't read her thing, motherfucker. Right. Oh, no, I did. Treasure thing. I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? It is good. Fuck me. Alright, I need to read Mishima's thing too, so we'll do that. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. I need help Futaba to put an end to this horrible parenting. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let's adjourn for today. Daughter's just a meal ticket. Gross. Good night.
You're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you okay? Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, we don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotions at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. And I'm okay now. You've all helped me do so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks,
Thoughts and
Haru has
prayers.
quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Even Morgana's all thoughts and prayers only. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding! That was a bad joke to make, especially now with all the shit's going on. I apologize. Alrighty, so who's the thing? Sorry, Ryuji, you're just gonna have to fail like everyone else besides me. Confidantes. After saving an old classmate from bullies, he realized what it means to be a Phantom Thief, even though he's not really a Phantom Thief. Although that'd be very interesting if he was. Futaba! So, these two, Otto. I think we still have to hang out with him, but it won't be for a while. Actually, we haven't even seen him. She began to worry and asked for your help in Mementos to fix her old friend's parents. Chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd. Ooh, I think I think that's a update or an enhancement of what it was in OG. But I'm not 100% sure. I honestly also love what her max ability is. That she, besides her second awakening, she also gets something else too. So that's pretty fucking cool. Leave everything. So obviously this is an auto. We haven't gotten to his next thing yet. He's just something we gotta go through. We need to do a mission. Need to level up with just a little bit more. Do a mission. I haven't seen him. Auto. So yeah, it's real. We're getting somewhat down to the wire of our confidants here. But yeah, okay. Let's go see our friend that we haven't seen in a while. He wants a gear gimmickala. I'm curious. Hopeless sword for gear gimmickala. Oh, so this is the gear gimmickala, huh? I'd say if it weren't for the gear, its shapes would be ambiguous at best. In any case, good work. I look forward to our next trip. Now, is that better than what Morgana currently has? It is. I'm hot-blooded. I'm hotter than you. I'm curious if, even though we're not in the area where they want to go, will they still... You know what? No, I'm just going to go... just to be on the safe side. But that's where they want to go. Where are they?
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is an odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. Apparently the slaves in this camp refer to the visitors as masters, and their behaviors can even be controlled to some degree. I wonder how this compares to our devotion to our own master. This could make for a strong example for the inmate. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. I wonder. So this is somewhat like a... So they added what Elizabeth does in Persona 3. I never mentioned this before. I don't know why I never mentioned it before. But in Persona 3, Elizabeth gives you requests to go visit places for her. I believe those have deadlines. So you go visit these places with her, and the last one always ends up in your room. I wonder if this one will... I mean, I hope it doesn't, but... I mean, it might be... Maybe they just want to see where we live and see out Cafe LeBlanc and everything. But I'm curious if it will end up like... We want to see your living arrangements or something like that.
What'll you do?
So what will it be? You mean the maid cafe? What is it that makes a cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out.
Guide me, inmate.
We shall do just that, inmate. Take us there immediately. This is gonna be fun.
Oh.
So this is a slave camp. The tourists bizarrely cheery for such... Oh, fuck me. Fucking Otto. For a horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of the city like this. I had originally thought such places would need to hide in the shadows far from public scrutiny.
Welcome home!
Welcome home, master! Are you addressing me? You are sorely mistaken about who is your master. We've come here to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry, we'll free her when we're finished. Hey, you! Yes, master? Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. Huh? A slave? Whatever do you mean, master? Maybe you're ordered to smile, but what? Do you lack the will of rebellion? Or are you just naturally submissive? Well, master, I don't know. What is with this insufferable... What is with this insufferable... Hey, inmate, do you really think you get proper rehabilitation here? You don't like it? I'm doing it. I don't know.
What was that?
You're looking to get executed?
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Aren't you just the cutest? Watch it. You think laughing at your masters is proper discipline? Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service. Is that it? Then listen up, you little shrimp. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the hell? What? Quit gawking at me in order already! You want to get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks? Out with it! She's throwing off the yoke of oppression. What did I just say? Order! Or do you need a menu? If you can't even read, is that it? Widow baby, can't read a menu? Just the usual service, actually. Take it down a notch. Please don't harass the kids. Just the usual service, actually.
Absolutely.
As you wish, master. Here's the menu. What can I bring you today? What is wrong with her? Mood changes in an instant. Such versatility. Can she possess the potential of the power of the wild card? Well, never mind that. We are too focused on the matter at hand. What could this be? Love Star Pancake? What do they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope. Love poison? It's a surprise. Could this be a form of what some call Russian roulette? We can't risk the odds of being poisoned. Let's order something else. In that case, let's go with the sincere omelet. As you wish, master. Oh no, I messed it up. Please forgive me, master.
Are you joking?
How dare you? Fix this right now. You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I feel that with love. Wah!
Damn it.
Don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it. Double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. No, I can't. I'm tired so hard. But I'm just so clumsy. I'm even practiced a ton and... hey. How could you make this poor slave cry like that? Fine. I'll say I'm sorry. Look, maid. I'm sorry. I'll eat it. Just stop crying. You will? Yay. Thank you so much. Would you care for some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend the relaxing coffee. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine. Just bring whatever. This has been so tiresome. Even the people been served to have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet people are willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. The lengths that humans will go to hold position of power, their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here's your reward. Hey, Tetraja. And Dekunda. And Dikaja. I feel as though we saw a side of humanity today that was new to us. As a matter of fact, this isn't a new event to us at this point. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed. But the only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't you forget it. I escorted them back to the Velvet Room. That was probably my favorite one so far. Oh boy, we're under 50%. Playing all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival is soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that! You're putting me out before the exams! Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. I love how everyone has the clear umbrellas, but I have the one that's not. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. And teachers are doing a 180 on this honor student. She's on the podium, good for her. Hey, way to go, Yoshizawa. Alrighty, exams, let's do this.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
Asshole!
Changed that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
I believe that's the first time we actually heard his voice, because these scenes were not voiced in vanilla.
Well, shall we begin?
It's 32 surfaces.
Ooh, we can do this!
see, an essay question. This looks tough, though. Let's calm down and think this through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Don't you remember? I believe it only used to be one color, right? Yeah, it used to be one color. Right, it was only one color. That one really grabbed your eyes. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcast with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easier to easily identify on the TV. Finishing time. Hooray. Time is up. Put your pencils down and put your hands under your desk. And even lower.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder
Shut
if
up!
has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted executions using this device? Conducted. That doesn't mean he made it, but I'm pretty sure it is. No, yeah, no, he didn't conduct them. It was this dude.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh, we can do this. What is the reasoning that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagasawa? Oh, it's heredity profession.
Ooh, we can do this.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
There are murderers among us.
There was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
And she doesn't get a voice. She doesn't voice. That's bullshit.
Class, let's get started.
Today's the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What's the meaning of robota and the etymology root of robot? I believe it's slave labor. Yep.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? I believe it's 3 Bs in Europe, right? Yeah. I know they mentioned it's 3 watermelons to the sun, but then the teacher also said it could also be 3 Bs in Europe. His last day of exams, huh? Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been as easy. I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Perfect. Lee executed. Fuck yeah.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online.
Thanks, Yuri Lowenthal!
He is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I need to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean our place. Here we go. Oh! Haru?
It's open.
Come in. Yep.
Welcome.
Oh, you're a third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Here we go. Yusuke still wants to meet him, but we haven't set that up yet. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. Oh, she's so adorable! I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
No, not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to distress if they come in here all worked up like I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always forced solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals were where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I see. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Well, you don't have to be lonely. Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Well, you don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Oh my god! I say that all the time when they do that, and yet for some dumb reason, even though when he first showed up, I looked up, okay, who's this voice actor? And he voices Yusuke Kitagawa in Persona. In JoJo's Part 4. Fucking hell! I go yada yada yada. I received word from Futawa-chan about our coming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Okay.
How troubling.
What's up, bitch? You want some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the
I
guardian.
love her voice!
It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's
I did not want to go for 4 hours, god damn it.
The aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Sounds tough. Are you gonna be okay? I couldn't imagine. Sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up in
My date with the president's daughter. Oh yeah, my date with her.
Lately, I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Yeah, sure, I don't mind.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables?
Yeah, I fucking love vegetables.
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Hells yeah.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It
Nope.
was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe
Uh-huh.
they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
Yeah.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Does it make
Know
sense?
how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Guess what they did?
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
Yeah.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target.
If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
No way. This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Oh, yeah.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up...
Yep.
Then, what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
I know it's probably going to be a bit long, but I want to get to the 23rd. It might be a bit long, but I want to get to the 23rd of October in here before I end the stream. So we're probably going to go a bit long. I don't think we'll get to 4 hours and 30 minutes, but at this point...
And you proved its connection to the Phantom
At this point, the Saturday ones, I don't mind going over 4 hours because I don't have to go to work. But on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I mind because I'm like, oh my God, I have to get to work soon-ish, so...
Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you
your
on this
executors
case.
are right, or at least you
will
are.
Also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though.
Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
These have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with the important task regarding Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police are doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyway? the Special Investigation Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they cannot afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that! It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine.
I hope so!
Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Yeah, you're fucking right about that. Alrighty. Oh! I just realized we didn't get a picture. Did we? I don't think so. No, we didn't. We didn't get a picture for being at Destiny Land. Aw. Granted, I get the reason. They're probably like, hey. So, even though...
Make sure you close
They're like,
up.
even though the celebration ended sourly, we still had a great time and such. Just one is enough to change people's minds.
Nice.
And the smallest town can seem frightening depending on the situation.
Oh.
So you finished reading Knowing the Heart. It's on the back that it's banned from being sold. I'm not surprised though, given what we just read. New technical gun combinations added. In addition to psychokinesis, you can now use Confuse to Gun and Wind, Fear to Ice, Forget Electricity, Rage, Fire, Despair, Curse, Brainwash, Bless. What does that mean? Oh, does that mean if I use those, I'll now get a technical attack done if I use those skills with them as those stats.
Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. Well, we kind of are trash. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoke her honor status? This school's so messed up. I wonder if the cover really is from our school. Wait, what? What do they do to Yoshizawa now?
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. Police are here at the school, so be sure to get in there and wait. So be sure don't get in the way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamishita this year, I guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police aren't Sujin. They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might be trying to tell. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Yikes!
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and you two will go together.
Takamaki-san.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Hi.
Take a seat.
Okay.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah, yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your time.
Responses will serve
Fuck
as
off.
great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost
I'll be right
stuttered
back.
a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I always think that these things will be on long enough that I'll be able to come back in time before a thing. That wasn't the case again. Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Mm-hmm.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Sweet. Okay.
Why?
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
It's bad. Someone totally framed us. I didn't up a link, did I? No, last thing I did was hang out with the twins. Alright, let's read a book, read that motherfucking book.
Hey!
Make sure you close
Cry of Cthulhu. Look into the abyss of cosmic fear.
Wow!
This is very detailed for a story about a fantasy world.
Whoa.
The chance encounter with the great old ones was truly horrifying. I might be wrong. I think we are going to get to 4:30. Motherfucker. The Grimoire Necronomicon. I wonder if its author also wields great power.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
Yep.
The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
I want to end it on the 23rd, so... I don't know what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiot with a misguided sense of justice. Like, can they just arrest those guys already? Special investigation is on. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
They froze over the cop show to talk to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer do you think they'll be here? Should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why is school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Okay. Right. That student sharing thing was always a thing, but still. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square? It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or dialogue gives you the same total. Omega-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column of this magic square. I believe it's 15, because if we're doing this, because yeah, no two squares can contain the same number. So, like, they can't move a 6 there. So, what you do is, I believe it is 15. Right? Well, yeah, it is 15. Because you add because that has to be a 2. So, 7 plus 3 is 13. And 4 plus 9 is also 13. So that's a 2. So yeah, it's 15. It's 15.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. It's easier once you know which numbers fit into empty squares. Yeah, see? A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice going.
Nice going. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. It's getting me down too, Morgana. So, what do we gotta do at this school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come and do panel, right? Festival dates that were changed because of the situation. You need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. It's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much of help in this situation. It's okay, Yusuke! You're cool!
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Akechi.
It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Seriously, just relax, Ryuji. I'm actually tired. Come on, Ryuji, take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Fuck you!
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Who else would even be on this scene?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of
like
us.
Rise Kujikawa? Or Rosette, I guess that's what she goes by?
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
Would it though?
How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
Hey, Daddy-o.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
this doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's open up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? No, I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Something like that. Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Woo, boy! We got some heavy stuff, but we're just gonna keep piling it on. Mia-kun, I have a lot to report about Akiyama-kun. You might get a little spooked when you hear it. It's going to be long. Want to meet up? Okay, let's meet up at the diner. So you remember those guys who beat Akiyama-kun up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked them up and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that involves in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled and I would have been dead. Yep, dead as a doornail. Showed some real courage. Priscilla, you showed some real courage. You really think so? But I pissed all over myself again while I was researching those guys. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Wow, it really is Mishima? Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're going to do after high school?
It's just...
not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever knows a zero like you sleuthing around? Yeah, too true. I bet you can sneak in anywhere, huh? You be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun? Oh, something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget him. It's not fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You know I was the one screwing with him the most. I don't know. Guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Yeah? Something happened with you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. I don't think I haven't noticed all the bruises you've got. No. Before, I don't really know what you're talking about. My bad, guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, Glasses. I don't see you two together. Been coaching him? Something like that. That's so. Kind of jealous. Anyway, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama. Wait up, Akiyama-kun. Oh my god. It looks like Akiyama-kun's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? You think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. You better. Alright. You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on the gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. Don't use our real names. This came out of nowhere. Can't wait to watch it. That's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right?
Alright.
Anyway, we should celebrate tonight. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight to the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it better be 3 times better. Meh. Doing steak, actually. Meh. I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, I'll have to come out of your pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to catch the last train. Woo!
See you later.
See you later. Ooh! What is up? You still rocking into the night, Amiyana-chan? Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. Well, that was fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. I think it's part of that fancy fruit juice. I mean, I did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear that one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? Sparkle in your eye. Your hair? Sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man. You're gonna make me blush, but thank you. That documentary you mentioned. Starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise. A vow between men, okay? See you. What does the detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Yeah, boy.
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
This is okay. This is a lot different. In vanilla, Futaba was like, I can find it out or something. And then And then Makoto's like, oh, I'll just say that I got it for my sister. I don't know if she's going to say that, but,
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on the Sakechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already.
Ooh, that was
he
fast.
says, let me think about it.
No, I think that's happened in
Didn't
vanilla
he say
too.
he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
I thought we'd end up relying on Akechi. That was honestly not as bad as I thought. Okay, so guys, I'm ending the stream. I hope you all enjoy the stream. We went a little bit longer than I thought we would, but hey, it happens. Let's see what I got for my lottery ticket. It's 2,000. Woo. Okay, I'm not buying these anymore.
Wow.
There's really no reason to buy these, especially in Royal. So you got a shit ton of money now. But yes, guys, that is going to do it for this stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching it, whether you watched it live or archived here on YouTube. I will be back on Tuesday for some more Persona 5 goodness, because holy shit, this game's fan-fucking-tastic. And I forgot that I'm hanging out with Mishima. After being praised by his old classmates, he revealed he's making a documentary, which is super fucking cool. But yes, we actually did a lot in this. Obviously, we have some developments after Okumura. We know that our next target's going to be Sai. We will actually, hopefully, let me see ahead here. I believe we should be able to get to the palace next stream and such. We'll probably make some good headway, and we'll see though. We'll see. Let's see. We'll be going to the palace in a few days. So, but yeah, but we have the school festival coming up, so we'll be obviously doing that. But yes, I hope you guys enjoy this. Let's enjoying the streams. I'm having a blast with them. Let's see. So we maxed out Oya. We maxed out Takemi. We maxed out Chiaya. We maxed out Sojiro too. So yeah, we made some good advancements in some of them. Now, I believe. Let me double check here. Okay, so yeah. Okay, max. Okay, so she's held back by a request. Cool. Basically, all of them besides Maruyuki and the auto ones and Mishima, they're all being held back by a request for now. I mean, I don't know. Maybe rank 9 results in us getting a request from him or something. I don't know. I feel like with Maruki, he can't find out that we're Phantom Thieves. So, I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, guys, like I said, that's going to do it for this stream. I will be back on Tuesday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time to continue on with this game. So I hope you all had a blast as much as I have a blast, because this is... Oh.
Hey.
So he's... Oh. Stuff here. Maybe later. Maybe some other time. But yes, guys, we'll hang out with the strength guys, and then... yeah. So we'll definitely be going to the next palace in the stream. So... Oh, hi! They did change... They do have, like, decorations up. That looks weird, having only like one costume theme up there. I noticed during, you know, those bubble dialogues. Why did I not notice this now? I don't think they did this in vanilla, where they had decorations up because for Halloween. I don't think there was any other holidays going on, but I noticed that when in Kichioji over here, you know that you see that little face there that looked like a vampire during the bubble, so and I didn't really pay much attention to it. So all right guys, I just rambled on for like a good 5 minutes there, but anyway, thank you all again. I'll be back on Tuesday, and of course guys, I'm releasing BioShock and Steins Gate My Darling's Embrace every single day, so I hope you guys are enjoying both of those Let's Plays. All right, I'll see you guys next time.